All right, in about 3.5 minutes, we are going to have our first Peewee game of the afternoon. It is going to be the North Langley Bears squaring off against your Chilliwack Giants blue team. And before the game start, you can quickly make your way down to the concession. We have lemonade being sold for $7 a cup. And if you keep your cup, you can come back for a $5 refill. We also have hamburgers, hot dogs, poutine, fries and gravy, all that stuff being sold at the regular concession. We also have our sideline swag shop open up here. We got hoodies, sweatpants, t-shirts, tank tops, bucket hats, and more. And also some new baseball hats, snapback baseball hats, and Chillibowl t-shirts that are being sold for a special price of $5, available in youth and adult sizes. Get them while they last. Also, just want to recognize our sponsors for this year. We have Fountain Tire, AJ Towing, Minter Country Gardens, Element Excavating, Herc's Nutrition, 604 Traffic Control. For our team sponsors, we have Veteran Heating and Cooling, Freshco, Mechanics Construction, AquaDeck Installations, Kona Ice, and Element Spray Foam. Thank you for supporting the Chilliwack Giants organization this year. And we're looking for 2 more sponsors to sponsor our Adam team. So if you know anyone that is interested, please reach out to our executive members, and they will guide you in the right direction. And to start the game, it looks like the Chilliwack Giants will be starting on offense. And since this is exhibition, they'll just be starting from their own 40-yard line. Short loss on the play. It'll be 2nd and 11 for the Giants. An incomplete pass intended for number 11, Rocco Favali. And it'll be 3rd down coming up. An incomplete pass. It'll bring up a turnover on downs. And Langley will get the ball start this drive from their own 40-yard line. And handoff to number 5 of the Bears, quickly taken down by number 11, Rocco Favali. That was number 5 for the Bears, Bryce Hallwell with the carry. Loss on the play, 2nd down. And again, the Giants defense with the stop there. And 3rd down coming up for the Bears. And number 5 for the Bears getting upfield, and that'll be enough for a Bears 1st down. And he was taken down by number 21, Vihan Ram. And ball will be spotted on the 52-yard line, or will be 1st and 10 for the Bears. And inside handoff to number 49 of the Bears. That's Lincoln Baylett with the carry. It'll be 2nd down for the Bears. And run up the right side there. Once again by number 49, Lincoln Baylett. 1st down into Giants territory. Ball will be spotted on the 46-yard line. And a handoff to number 5, gets upfield, eventually taken down by number 11, but not before getting a first down. There is a flag on the play. Rocco Favali with the tackle for the Giants. We'll wait and see what the penalty is for. Penalty is against the Bears. It's a 5-yard penalty and will remain first down. And number 9 with a nice run there. Johnny Muila with the carry for the Bears. After breaking a few tackles there. And now makes it 2nd and 7 for the Bears. Sorry, 2nd and 6. And number 5 for the Bears, getting up to the 20-yard line before he's taken out of bounds. There's a flag on the field. And we have a legal procedure on the Bears. That'll be a 5-yard penalty, which will bring back that run and remain 2nd down. And that last run was by number 5, Bryce Hallwell for the Bears. And now it'll be 2nd and 11. And a run there by number 9, Johnny Muila, taken down by number 21, Vihan Ram. And it'll be 3rd down coming up for the Bears. And a run up the left sideline by number 5, Bryce Hallwell, gets a first down for the Bears. The ball will be spotted at the 33-yard line of the Giants. And we have a fumble on the play, and it is recovered by the Giants. I believe that was number 82 jumping on the ball. Aiden Schlam recovers the ball. And the Giants will get the ball 1st and 10 from their own 35-yard line. And a big stop there by the Giants, forcing that fumble. And we have an incomplete pass. Pass from number 3, Carter Donahoe, to number 5, Cole Harmson. And that'll bring up 2nd down. And a bobbled snap there, causing a little bit of a delay. And number 86 for the Bears gets into the backfield for the tackle. So that was number 88, Chase Hayward, with the tackle. My apologies. And number 3, intended pass for number 5. And it'll be turnover on downs. And the Bears will get excellent field position to start this drive, starting on the Giants' 30-yard line. And into the end zone for a touchdown. There is a flag, though, back at the line of scrimmage. We'll wait and see what the call is for. We got a block in the back against the Bears. That'll bring back this touchdown. And instead of 6 points, we'll have a 10-yard penalty and remain 1st down. Exhibition. Now. All right, nice run there by number 9, Johnny Wheela, with the carry for the Bears, and get some of that penalty yardage back. It'll be 2nd and long for the Bears. And taken down by, I believe that was number 77, Logan Barnes with the tackle on number 5, Bryce Hallwell. And it'll be 3rd and long coming up for the Bears. Ball on the 33-yard line of the Giants. And we have an incomplete pass by number 12, Brody Thorpe. And it'll be turnover on downs. An injured player for the Giants on the field. Injury timeout. All right, 1st and 10 for the Giants from their own 33-yard line. Low snap, and the Bears recover. That was number 29, Carmelo Gomez, jumping on the ball for the Bears. And the Bears will start this drive on the 26-yard line, where it will be 1st and 10. And a run up the middle there by number 49, Lincoln Baylett. Short gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down for the Bears. We got 2nd and 7 for the Bears coming up. And number 5 with the carry, taken down by number 21, Vihan Rem. There's a flag on the play. It's going to be a hold against the Bears. And that'll push him back 10 yards and remain second down. And number 9, Johnny Muila with a nice run after he reverses course up the right sideline and makes up a good chunk of those yards lost on the penalty. It'll be 3rd and 4 for the Bears. And while I have a moment here, you can just want to let you know you can stop by our sideline swag shop where you can pick up lots of Chilliwack Giants gear. We have hoodies, sweatpants, t-shirts, tank tops, bucket hats, baseball hats, snapback hats, and many other types of hats. And we also have a special running this weekend for any of the Chilliwack Chillibowl t-shirts. They are $5 a shirt and available in youth and adult sizes, so get them while they last. And number 12 keeps the ball, but he's taken down in the backfield by number 84. Kane Gill with the sack, and that'll be turnover on downs. And the Giants will get the ball on the 28-yard line to start this drive. And number 5 with the carry for the Giants, Cole Harmson. Loss on the play. It'll be 2nd and long for the Giants. And for the teams that are playing on the turf field next, if you can get a roster up to the tower so I can announce the names during the next game, that would be great. All right, we got 2nd and long coming up for the Giants. And a completed pass to number 12. Lakin Dempsey, thrown by number 3, Carter Donahoe. And it'll be third down and manageable here for the Giants. With just over 2.5 minutes to go left in the game. Looking for a touchdown here. Both defenses showing up big in this game. And again, defense number 99 with a big stop. Ripping Heath in the backfield for the Bears. Turnover on downs. And with a minute 45 left in this game, Bears are looking for a quick strike here. Thank you, sir. Awesome. Thank you. And we have a flag on the field.
I know it's pissed.
That penalty is going to back things up here for the Bears to the 40-yard line. Be first and 20. 40 seconds left in the game. Looking to get some points on the board. And a nice tackle there by number 51, Keaton Boone, laying down the Boone in the backfield. It'll be second down for the Bears, looking to get one more playoff before the end of the game.
No, because I thought I was texting Dad, but it was because he made an announcement. We'll go get your breakfast, and it was like 11:15 or something.
And number 9 with the carry, but a stop there by the Giants, and the final score 0-0 to end the game. Can we get an Abbotsford Black roster up to the? Never mind.
Never mind.
Thank you, anyways. All right, action is about to get underway here, folks. We got our next game for the Peewee division. We got Abbotsford Black squaring off against Meadow Ridge Blue. I mean, there might be a Meadow Ridge White. I'm not too sure, so I will just make sure and say Meadow Ridge Blue as well.
Is that Meadow Ridge Way?
Yeah, I think there is a ridge.
Wait, if my eyes. They have blue bangs and they're wearing black, yellow. So.
All right, the game will get underway as soon as these refs corral the players. We do have our stick crew out there doing an amazing job. Thank you very much. We pay them with peanuts and pop. All right, ball starts on the 40-yard line. Abbotsford Black will start on offense here.
Players that have great and were like.
That's like these.
It was Chilliwack people on the field. I'm like. Oh, but I don't think they were listening. But like, two people too, and there was like. It was just very. Water bottles.
Oh, nice. Wow. Wow.
And he's going to go all the way. First play, touchdown, Abbotsford Falcons, number 13 to number 10. Curtis Meyer to Dawson Henry. Way to start this game, 6-0 right off the bat. He is tripped up there over the turf. The turf monster got him. And the score after that touchdown and failed conversion is Abbotsford 6 with the Meadow Ridge Knights yet to score. All right, we got Meadow Ridge now on offense, looking for a response after that quick touchdown by Abbotsford. And a knockdown there by number 11. Ball intended for number 4 of Meadow Ridge. That's number 4, Jace Van Leeuwen, with the throw by number 13, Weston Finlinson. And it'll be second down for Meadow Ridge. And again, another knockdown by number 11. That's twice in a row. Lincoln Harmon with the knockdown for the Falcons. And it'll be third down for Meadow Ridge Knights. And we have a fumble. Is it a fumble or incomplete pass? It looks like it might have been going forward. Regardless, it is a turnover on downs. And it'll be Abbotsford Black's ball on the 39-yard line. Forty-yard line. First and 10 for Abbotsford Black. And don't forget, we got our concession going on the south side of the field. We got lemonade being sold at our satellite concession. $7 a cup, $5 a refill. We got hamburgers, hot dogs, poutine being sold at the regular concession. So go on over there if you're hungry or need any type of refreshment. Action back underway here. Abby Black, 1st and 10. And a nice quick pass to number 30, Ryan Truman with the pass and getting upfield for a Abbotsford Black 1st down. Ball will be spotted on the 27-yard line, 1st down. We need that 1st down marker changed. There you go. And Dawson Henry shifting his way into the end zone. Shapeshifter. And once again, another touchdown for number 10, Dawson Henry. Quick strike there by the Falcons. Abbotsford Falcons offense running on all cylinders here to start the game. And looking to get that 1-point conversion from the 5-yard line. And the Meadow Ridge defense comes up big there to stop number 27, Luca Sandu. And it'll be 12-0 for the Falcons with the Meadow Ridge Knights yet to score. And Meadow Ridge will start this drive from their 40-yard line, 1st and 10. Fumble on the play. Abbotsford Falcons have recovered. And it'll be 1st and 10 from the Meadow Ridge 40-yard line. And a high snap there. And number 2 just had to fall on the ball there. That'll be a 10-yard loss, 2nd and 20 coming up for the Falcons. Owen Bustos, now quarterback for the Falcons, just dropping on the ball there. And good defense there with a nice tackle in the backfield by number 14, Blake Weeb for Meadow Ridge with a big tackle. And it'll be 3rd and forever here for the Falcons. Backed up to their own 54-yard line, needing to get to the 30-yard line of Meadow Ridge for a first down. If my math is right, that's 26 yards. That's a long Okay, how are we doing now? And toss there, picked up by number 72 of Meadow Ridge, Emery Levesque. And it'll be turnover on downs. Meadow Ridge ball in Abbotsford Black territory on the 49-yard line. All right, Meadow Ridge here on offense. 15 minutes to go left in this game. Lots of time for Meadow Ridge to come back. And before the snap, legal procedure, that'll be a 5-yard penalty and remain first down. All right, here we go. 1st and 15 for Meadow Ridge. Toss out to number 4 of Meadow Ridge, taken down after getting about 4 yards on the play. 2nd and 11 for Meadow Ridge. And we have an incomplete pass to number 12, Mac Van Vot. Van Voot, sorry. And I guess they're saying it was intercepted by the Falcons. Falcons 1st and 10 from their own 40-yard line. And a nice run there by number 5, but that will be coming back. They're going to penalize for a crackback block. I think that'll be a 15-yarder, if I know my rules well enough. It's only a 10-yard penalty. All right, 2nd and 20 for the Falcons. And he keeps on going into the end zone. He goes. Number 3, Carson Van Dieven with the touchdown for the Falcons. And a nice run that was. 60-plus yards. And incomplete pass for the 1-point conversion. And the Falcons are now at 18 with the Meadow Ridge Knights yet to score. And a nice catch there by number 12. And that'll be enough for a Meadow Ridge first down, making his way to the 53-yard line. And a short gain there by Meadow Ridge. 2nd and 9 coming up. And a handoff to number 14, Blake Weeb for Meadow Ridge. And it'll be 3rd and 4 for Meadow Ridge coming up. Yeah. And taking down in the backfield, number 13, taking down number 4 of Meadow Ridge. Curtis Meyer taking down number 4, Jace Van Leeuwen. It'll be turnover on downs. Falcons ball in Meadow Ridge territory on the 53-yard line. And number 2 stepped out of bounds. At the 21-yard line. Owen Bustos with the carry for the Falcons. And that'll be more than enough for a Falcons first down. And just to let you know, we have our concession open. 2 concessions, actually. One you can get lemonade at. $7 for a nice big cup of lemonade. $5 for a refill if you bring your cup back. We also got hamburgers and hot dogs and poutine and all that good stuff being sold at the regular concession. Pass broken up there by number 45 of Meadow Ridge. That was number 45, Victor Itterman, with the breakup. Second down for the Falcons. And also we got our clothing tent, our sideline swag shop open. Lots of Chilliwack Giants gear there. And we also have a sale on the Chilliwack Chillibowl t-shirts. They're selling for $5 for youth and adult sizes. And the snap went over the head of the quarterback and just had to drop on the ball. Number 82 for Meadow Ridge was there. Just to make sure he didn't go anywhere. That was number 2, Lyndon Roy Akers for Meadow Ridge. It'll be 3rd and long for the Falcons with under 30 seconds to go here in the game. And a sweep there to number 88, quickly taken down by number 14, Blake Weeb with the tackle. And this looks like it'll be the last. That is it. That was the last play of the game. Final score, Falcons 18 and Meadow Ridge 0. And in the next game here, coming up on the turf field, we have Meadow Ridge White versus Chilliwack Giants Blue. Yes, let's give it up for Chilliwack Giants team. All right, a game is about to get underway. We got the Chilliwack Giants defense out on the field. Unless they don't want to play defense. I'm sure they do. All right, Meadow Ridge will start on offense from their own 40-yard line. There we go, Chilliwack Giants defense coming on the field. Number 12, hyping everyone up here. Excited to get back on the field. Here we go. First down for Meadow Ridge White. And we have a fumbled snap to start the game. And recovered by the quarterback. Falls on the ball. Second down. Second and 11 now for Meadow Ridge. And a nice run up the left side there. That was number 33 for Meadow Ridge, Dominic Muley. And it'll be 3rd and 2 for the Knights. And number 33, once again with the run for Meadow Ridge. Lowering his shoulder, and that'll be enough for a Meadow Ridge White first down. And we do have an injured Giant down on the field. We'll get the trainer out there to help the player out. And that was number 33, Dominic Muley, with the carry for the Knights. And that's number 12 for the Giants coming out the field gingerly. Hopefully he'll be okay. Just be able to walk it off. Number 12, Lakin Dempsey. All right, 1st and 10 from their own 51-yard line. And a nice tackle there by number 81 of the Giants, Emerson Lee, or Lay. And that'll bring up 2nd and 6 for Meadow Ridge. And pass intended for number 10, thrown by number 64. Incomplete, brings up 3rd down. All right, 3rd down coming up here for Meadow Ridge. Ball handed off to number 33. See where they spot the ball. And it looks like he just came up short. Turnover on downs. Giants ball. 1st and 10 from the 49. And we got Lakin Dempsey back on the field. And he takes that ball 1 yard upfield, 2nd and 9 for the Giants. And couldn't quite connect with number 21, Vihan Ram. It'll be 3rd down and 9 for the Giants. And the Meadow Ridge defense quickly on the ball carrier. And it'll be turnover on downs. Meadow Ridge ball on the 50-yard line to start this next drive. All right, we got Meadow Ridge offense on the field now. Number 64 under center, ready for the snap. And number 21 with the tackle there on the ball carrier. That was number 12, Jack Crump, with the carry for the Meadow Ridge Knights. And we have an offside penalty being called against the Giants, and it'll remain first down. Ball spotted on the 45-yard line. And just a reminder, we have our concession and satellite concession open. Satellite concession is selling lemonade, freshly squeezed lemonade. And so that is $7 a cup, $5 on a refill. If you keep your cup, you can come back and get a little cheaper price there. And we got hot dogs, hamburgers, poutine, all that good stuff being sold at the regular concession. So head on over and get your refreshments over there. And we have objectionable conduct penalty against the Giants. It'll be first down, ball spotted on the 35-yard line. And number 12 with some good speed. Once he gets that edge, Jack Crump. And it'll be 2nd and 6 for Meadow Ridge. And 64 connects with number 12 before he's taken out of bounds. That was 64, Maverick Baker, connecting with number 12, Jack Crump. And that'll be enough for a Meadow Ridge first down. We got 1st and 10 from the 17-yard line for Meadow Ridge, marching down the field here. And a nice tackle there on number 12. That's number 84, Kane Gill, with the tackle for the Giants. And that's something and nice takedown there by the Chilliwack Giants defense. Injured player on the play. And number 64 decides to keep the ball. Gets upfield, but there are flags on the play. And I've just been informed, if you want your lemonade, we got 7 lemonades left. So come on over and get your cup of lemonade. There's only 7 left. And turnover there by Chilliwack Giants, number 12, Lincoln Dempsey. And Giants will get the ball after that turnover on the 22-yard line to start this drive. And number 12 into the end zone, but there's a flag way back there. Way back there. I don't want to be disappointed. Oh, it's going to be a holding call against the Giants. Sorry to all the family and friends cheering on number 12, but that one's coming back. I'm sorry. You can blame the refs. But it was a good run by Lakin, really good. He's going to be tired after that one. I'm just tired watching it. Now he's going to have to do it all over again. And he'll even get to go for a longer run because it's 10 yards further back there. All right, 1st and 20 for the Giants. And a good run there by number 5, Cole Harmson. Quick on his feet. And gets some of that penalty yardage back and then some. Almost for a first down. It'll be 2nd and 2 for the Giants. And Cole Harmson with a nice run up the right sideline, taken down by number 25, Xander Dashko. And that'll be a first down for the Giants with the ball spotted on the 44-yard line. The Giants' own 44-yard line. And number 21, Vihan Ram, unable to corral that ball. It'll be 2nd down and 10 for the Giants. And low snap causing the quarterback just to get on the ball and take a knee. And it'll be a loss on the play, 3rd and long for the Giants. And number 11 catches the ball, takes it up the right sideline and into Meadow Ridge territory. Rocco Favali with the catch for the Giants. Great job, Rocco. And it'll be 1st and 10 for the Giants from the Meadow Ridge 40-yard line. And handoff to number 12, Lakin Dempsey. About a 6 or 7 yard gain on the play. 2nd down, Giants. And we got 1st down for the Giants. Number 5, Cole Harmson getting the 1st down for the Giants. Ball spotted on the 29-yard line. Giants marching down the field. And number 12, Lakin Dempsey with the carry for the Giants. Second and 5 coming up. And don't forget to stop by our sideline swag shop here, located in front of the tower. Lots of Chilliwack Giants gear. And they have a special just for the Chillibowl where you can get a Chilliwack Chillibowl t-shirt for $5, available in youth and adult sizes. You can't get anything for $5 nowadays, so getting a shirt like that, that's a steal of a deal. I mean, you can't even get a Big Mac for $5 anymore. And there's a penalty while I was talking about Big Macs on the field. 1st down for the Giants. And the Giants are getting closer to getting the first touchdown of the game. They got about a minute and a half to go. And number 5 is going to do it. Touchdown, Giants! Cole Harmson gets into the end zone. No flags on the play. The little speedster gets in there. Nice pass by number 3, Carter Donahoe. And the Giants get 6 points. Looking for 7 after that conversion. And the conversion's good. Giants are up by 7 points. Come on. I think they're going to let them have one more play here. All right, we got one last play here before the end of the game. And take it down in the backfield. Number 50 something. I can't see your number. I want to see that number. 51. Caden Boone laying the Boone down once again. And a great way to end the game for the Giants. Final score, Giants 7, Meadowbridge 0. All right. Well, we have a moment here. I just want to acknowledge our sponsors that support the Chilliwack Giants. We have Fountain Tire, AJ Towing, Minter Gardens, Element Excavating, Herc's Nutrition, 604 Traffic Control. For our team sponsors, we have Veteran Heating and Cooling, Freshco, Mannix Construction, and AquaDeck Installations. We're still looking for a couple of team sponsors for our Adam team. So if you know of any company that wants to sponsor the Adam teams, reach out to someone on the executive and they will point you in the right direction. All right, it's the Battle of the Reds. We got Chilliwack Red versus Mission Red. All right, this game is about to get underway, folks. I think we just need also some stick crew there. Need a couple more people to get on the sticks. If we can get some volunteers out there, please and thank you. Oh, they're there.
Mission roster?
All right, and it looks like by what I'm seeing out there is that Mission will be starting off with the ball. 1st and 10 from their own 40-yard line. We've got our players ready, stick crew ready, refs ready. We're ready to go. And a nice tackle there by number 5 coming in with the tackle. Declan Cleese. Cleaning up in the backfield there. And I'll bring up 2nd down for the Niners. And a handoff to number 18, Hayden Robb for the Niners. And short gain on the play, 3rd and long for Mission. And I've just been informed that you can no longer get any lemonade. They are sold out. So thank you for everyone that stopped by and got some lemonade today. We are all sold out now. But there's still other things that you can get at the concession. So if you can get some lemonade, you can definitely get some pop, freezies, poutine, burgers, hot dogs, and so much more. So head on over to the south side of the field where the concession is located. And we got a turnover on downs for Mission. Chilliwack will get the ball 1st and 10 on Mission's 38-yard line. And number 21 showing his wheels there, Jacob Just, getting upfield and getting a 1st down for the Chilliwack Giants. Ball will be spotted on the 23-yard line for the Giants. And I believe that's number 10 for the Niners with the tackle there. Jacob Johnson for the Niners. And that'll be a loss on the play, 2nd and long for the Giants. And Jacob just picking up the ball in the backfield there and gets enough for a Chilliwack Giants first down. And a pass there caught by number 32, Weston Peter, with a nice throw there by number 18, Nate Lehman. And it'll be 2nd and 2 for the Giants. And we got touchdown. Number 18, Nate Lehman into the end zone for the Giants. And a nice run by number 18 getting into the end zone. And they'll be looking to get this 1-point conversion. And a nice tackle there in the backfield by number 60, Carter Rennie for the Niners with a nice tackle in the backfield, preventing the 1-point conversion, and the Giants are up by 6. I think like it was just causing. They did it for like 3 or 4 plays. It's like the quarterback was just like a power all the. And trying to scrap for some yards there. Number 82. That was number 82, Rhett Mowerman with the carry for the Niners. And we got flags on the play. And it looks like we have a legal block in the back. They're just going to decline that penalty. And it'll be third down for the Niners. And nice job by the Chilliwack Giants to push it back inside for the other player to get the tackle. And it'll be turnover on downs. And Giants will take over 1st and 10 on the Mission 40-yard line. And a nice run there by number 9, lowering his shoulder to get some more yards there at the end. And it'll be first down for the Chilliwack Giants. Lyndon Yankee with the run there for the Giants. Sorry, Janky. My bad. And it'll be 1st and 10 for the Giants on the Mission 23-yard line. And some trickery there by the Giants. Number 21 into the end zone. There's a flag on the play at the very end before he gets into the end zone there. We'll see what the flag is for. And just before he gets into the end zone, it looks like they're going to be calling holding against the Giants. So it'll still be a first down, but they'll just be marching them back from where the hold occurred. So it'll be 1st and 10 from the 16-yard line for the Giants. And number 18 into the end zone once again for the Giants. Touchdown, Nate Lehman. His second touchdown of the game. And the Giants will be going for a 1-point conversion from the 5-yard line. And look at that. Number 21 has some wheels on him. Jacob just gets into the end zone for the conversion. And the Giants are up on the Niners by 13 points. And the Niners will be 1st and 10 from their own 40-yard line here to start this next drive. And we got about 12 minutes left in this game. And a toss to the left there, taken by number 82, Rhett Mowerman. And not quite enough for a first down. It'll be 2nd and short coming up for the Niners. Oh, it looks like there's a flag on the field I didn't see. And the referee's indicating the penalty is against the Giants. So I think they're going to decline the penalty and just take the yards. It'll be 2nd and short. And incomplete pass, number 9, just couldn't bring it in. It's number 9, Parker Henderson, with pass by number 62, Donovan Railton of the Niners. And it brings up 3rd and short here. Less than a yard to go for the Niners. And Chilliwack Giants with the sack there. Number 9 and 21 in on the sack. Sacking number 14. That's number 21, Jacob Just, and number 9, Lyndon Jenke with the sack for the Giants. There'll be turnover on downs, and Giants will get the ball 1st and 10 on the Niners' 45-yard line. And we have a high snap there. Giants player just has to fall on the ball. That's number 9. Lyndon Jenke for the Giants falling on the ball. And the ball will be just at midfield. Second down and long. Second and 20. And almost intercepted by number 10 there of the Niners. Couldn't corral it in. That was Jacob Johnson just missing out on the interception. And it'll bring up third down for the Giants. And number 21 into the end zone for the Giants, Jacob Just. And the Giants will be looking to get a 1-point conversion here after that nice touchdown run by number 21, Jacob Just. And a nice tackle there on the quarterback. That's number 60, Carter Rennie for the Niners with the sack there. And the Niners will get the ball to start this drive on their own 40-yard line. First and 10. And we got 2nd and 6 here for the Niners after that 4-yard gain. And hasn't stopped yet. Number 81 finally brought down. Nice run, though. Gets a first down into Giants territory. Elijah Morneau there with the nice run. And we got a 3-minute warning given by the referee. And a nice stop there by Chilliwack Giants defense. Number 77, Hunter Shields with the tackle. And that loss on the play puts the Niners back in their own side of the field on the 52-yard line. And the ball hits the ground. Incomplete pass from 14 to 15. And it'll be third down. And we have incomplete pass, and that'll be it, folks. And the Giants come away with a strong victory. And while I have a moment here, I just want to recognize our sponsors here that sponsor the Chilliwack Giants organization. We have Fountain Tire, AJ Towing, Minter Gardens, Element Excavating, Herc's Nutrition, 604 Traffic Control, Veteran Heating and Cooling, Freshco, Mannix Construction Incorporated, AquaDeck Installations. We also have Kona Ice and Element Spray Foam as sponsors. And we're still looking for sponsors for our Adam team. So if you know of anyone that is interested in sponsoring, get a hold of someone on the executive and they will point you in the right direction. And in our next game here, coming up on the turf, we have Meadow Ridge Blue versus Chilliwack Blue, the Battle of the Blues. And in between games, you could stop by our Sideline Swag shop located in front of the tower here. We got lots of shirts, hoodies, hats, other accessories. And we also have our Chilliwack Chillibowl special where all Chilliwack Chillibowl t-shirts are $5 and are available in youth and adult sizes. So get them while they last. All right, folks, we'll get this game underway here once we get our teams on the field. Well, it seems like there's a bit of a mix-up here. Looks like we have the Meadow Ridge White facing the Niners on the turf field. And a nice run there to start the game for Meadow Ridge into Niners territory. And the ball will be placed at the 43-yard line. 1st and 10 for Meadow Ridge. And a nice tackle there, wrapped up by number 87 of the Niners. Mason Koski with the tackle for a loss on the play. And that'll bring up 2nd and long for the Niners. I gotta stand out of that heat there. And a tackle once again by number 87, Mason Koski with the tackle, taking down number 64. And it looks like he might be a little bit banged up there. Back-to-back big tackles there by number 87. And action getting underway once again after that injury timeout. We have third and long for Meadow Ridge White, number 7 under center. That's number 7 Wesley Broomfield coming in for quarterback as the quarterback. And we have a fumble on the play and recovered by the Niners. It would have been a turnover on downs anyways. And Niners will get the ball 1st and 10 on their own 39-yard line. And a nice run there by number 10. Pushed out of bounds by number 12 of Meadow Ridge. And that'll be a nice gain and bring up 2nd and 1 for the Niners. That was number 10, Jacob Johnson, with the carry for the Niners. Pushed out by number 12, Jack Crump. And a toss this time to number 82, I believe, Rhett Mormon. And that'll be enough for a Niners first down. Ball will be placed at the 51-yard line. And I think that was caught there with a nice pass from 14 to 15. That was number 14, Wilder Henley, to number 15, Nathan Zare. And that'll be 2nd and 5 for the Niners. And a run there by number 10. But it looks like there is a penalty. And we have a block in the back there on the Niners. And a tackle there by number 55 of Meadow Ridge. That was number 55, Lincoln Murphy Brown, with the tackle. And that's going to push the Niners back even further here for a long 3rd down. And a big sack there by Meadow Ridge. That was number 12, Jack Crump, sprinting down into the backfield to make that sack there. And Meadow Ridge will get excellent field position to start this drive with the ball on the 35-yard line. And another big tackle there, once again by number 87 of Mission, Mason Koski, with the tackle. That's 3 big tackles in a row by number 87. A one-man wrecking crew out there, and it'll be second and long for Meadow Ridge. And number 33 sweeps to the outside for Meadow Ridge. Number 33, Dominic Mully with the carry. And it'll be 3rd and 5 for Meadow Ridge. And a run there by number 64, tackled by number 81, but not before he gets a first down for the Knights. And 64 is Maverick Baker's number 64 with that last carry. And number 81 with the tackle, Elijah Morneau for the Niners. Ball will be placed on the 22-yard line, 1st and 10, Meadow Ridge. And the handoff up the right side, working his way back towards the middle of the field. Number 33, Dominic Muley. And not a bad gain. It looks like about a 5 or 6 yard gain from over here. 2nd down, Meadow Ridge. And number 33 working his way upfield. And that'll be enough for another Meadow Ridge first down, where it'll be first and goal for the Meadow Ridge Knights. First and goal with the ball spotted on the 9-yard line for Meadow Ridge. And number 64 decides to keep the ball for himself and into the end zone for a touchdown. Meadow Ridge Knights on the board. Maverick Baker with the carry and the touchdown. And handoff to number 33, pushing his way and into the end zone. Successful conversion. And the Meadow Ridge Knights are up by 7. All right, Niners now starting this drive, 1st and 10 from their 40-yard line. And handoff to number 10, taking up field, pushed out of bounds by number 20 of Meadow Ridge. And a short gain on the play. It'll be 2nd and 7 coming up for the Niners. And that was number 20, Wyatt Norris, with the push out of bounds on number 10, Jacob Johnson of the Niners. And handoff this time to number 82 of the Niners at the left side. That's Rhett Mormon with the carry for the Niners. He'll bring up 3rd down. 3rd and 3 coming up. And number 14 keeps the ball himself, and that'll be more than enough for a Niners 1st down. That's number 14, Wilder Henley for the Niners. And looks like the Niners have a bit of momentum here now. Getting a first down. And the ball spotted on the 52-yard line. And a nice throw and catch there. Number 10 with the reception. And a nice throw by number 14, Wilder Henley. Number 10, Jacob Johnson with the reception for the Niners into Meadow Ridge territory, where it'll be 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line for the Niners. And a toss now to number 82, Rhett Mormon. Short gain on the play. It'll be 2nd and 9, Niners. And a nice completed pass once again by number 14. This time connecting with number 15, Nate Zer. Number 14, Wilder Henley with the nice throw on the run. And the Mission Niners are now deep into Meadow Ridge territory on the 30-yard line, 1st and 10. And about a 5-yard gain after that last play. It'll bring up 2nd and 5 for the Niners. Injured player on the field. All right, now that the injured player is off the field, play will resume with Mission 2nd and 5. And a handoff to number 10. And he's going to get into the end zone. Touchdown, Niners. Jacob Johnson with a nice run up the left sideline there. And the Niners get in for 6. And we have an incomplete pass for the conversion. And the Meadow Ridge Knights still lead by 1 point. Can you do that? Put some like holes in the. Because that. Infrared film. All right, we got Meadow Ridge starting on their own 40-yard line. First and 10. Start this drive. And handoff to number 12. And tackle by number 87, Mason Koski. And that was number 12, Jack Crump, with the carry for Meadow Ridge. Gets about 5 yards. It'll be 2nd and 5 for Meadow Ridge. And a nice run there by number 12, Jack Crump. Eventually taken out of bounds there by number 81, Elijah Morneau. First down into the Niners territory with 50 seconds left to go in the game. Second down after that short gain. All right. We'll have one more play here, and that'll end the game. Just going to end it now. Perfect. Final score, Meadow Ridge 7 and the Niners 6. All right, so in the turf field, our next game is North Langley squaring off against Abbotsford White. All right, and North Langley will start off with the ball on their own 40-yard line. Hand off to number 5 up the left side there, taken down by number 11 of the Falcons. Wesley Lindboom with the tackle on number 5, Bryce Hallwell. Second and 7 coming up. And number 9, Johnny Muila with the carry for the Bears. Just short of a first down, will be 3rd and 1 coming up. And number 9, Johnny Muila, able to elude a couple tacklers there and into Falcons territory. First down Bears. Ball will be spotted on the 49-yard line. And a nice handoff there to number 49 this time, Lincoln Baylett. And that'll be enough for another Bears first down. And number 9, zigzagging upfield. Johnny on the spot. Gets about 7 yards. It'll be 2nd and 3 for the Bears. Number 5 eventually taken out of bounds. There is a penalty flag on the field. We'll wait and see what the call is. I'm assuming it's going to go against the Bears. I have been wrong once or twice in my life. Yeah, we got a block in the back against the Bears. It'll be a 10-yard penalty. And I believe repeat. Second down. No, it's going to be a first down. I guess that penalty happened after they got the first down, so just where the penalty occurred and then 10 yards back. And the Falcons defense rallying to the ball. And number 9 just had nowhere to go. Johnny Muila. And it'll be 2nd and 8 for the Bears. All right, inside handoff to number 5, Bryce Hallwell. Short gain, 3rd down. And it looks like we just have an injured player on the field. Just be coming off there slowly. Hopefully he'll be back soon. Inside handoff to number 49. And that won't be enough for a first down. It'll be turnover on downs for the Bears. Abby White getting the ball. They'll start this drive from their own 33-yard line. And a carry there by number 11 for the Falcons, Wesley Lindboom. Number 52 with the run this time up the right side. Theron Ellingson with the carry for the Falcons. Not quite enough for a first down. It'll be third and short. And number 52 once again with the carry. And that'll be enough for a Falcons first down. Injured player on the field for the Falcons. And while I have a moment here, just want to let you know about our sideline swag shop here in front of the tower. We got lots of Chilliwack Giants accessories, hoodies, sweatpants, t-shirts, tank tops, bucket hats, and more. This weekend we have a special on the Chilliwack Chillibowl t-shirts. They're going for $5, available in youth and adult sizes. And we have our concession still going there if you're looking for hot dogs, fries, poutine, any kind of drink. They have Gatorade, different types of pops, freezies. Head on over to the concession. And we have a fumble on the play. 52 loses it. And they were able to jump on the ball. And it is still Falcons ball. Second down and 5 coming up. Sorry, second and 6. And number 52 with another run up the right side. A couple more yards. It'll be third and 3 for the Falcons. And number 11 breaks it to the outside. No flags on the play, and it'll be a touchdown for the Falcons. Number 11, Wesley Lindboom. And the Falcons are on the board with 6 points. And number 52 keeps the ball for himself and dives into the end zone for the 1-point conversion. And the Falcons are up by 7 points. And we have early movement before the snap, multiple flags, illegal procedure on the offense, 5-yard penalty, and it'll be 1st and 15 from the 35-yard line. And a sweep to the outside there by number 9, Johnny Mwila. Got about 8 yards on the play. It'll be second and 7 coming up for the Bears. And a handoff to number 5, Bryce Hallwell. Nice inside handoff, and it'll be 3rd and 3 coming up for the Bears. And some nice stiff arms there by number 5, Bryce Hallwell of the Bears. And that'll be a first down into Abbotsford territory. The ball will be spotted on the 50-yard line. And the shifty and elusive number 9, Johnny Mwila. Getting out the And a handoff once again, this time to number 49, Lincoln Baylett. Another good pickup there by the Bears. 9 yards, 2nd and 1 coming up. And that run is enough for a Bears first down. And the Bears are putting together a good drive here. First and 10 from the Falcons' 24-yard line. Looking to throw incomplete this time. Looking for his intended receiver, number 5, Bryce Hallwell. And a nice run there, once again by the Bears. And that'll be first and goal from the 10. And good job by number 15, keeping number 9 to the inside. Still getting some yardage there. Number 9, Johnny Wheela. And it'll be second and goal from the 4-yard line. And number 5 is just able to walk in for an easy touchdown, completely faking out the defense. It'll be 7-6 with the conversion to come. That was Bryce Hallwell with the touchdown for the Bears. And the Bears get in for their conversion, and the game's tied 7-7 with just over 4 minutes to go in the game. All right, and Abbotsford White looking for a response here on this drive with just over 3 minutes to go. And number 80, with getting the toss up the right side, eventually pushed out of bounds by number 24, Hayden Smith. And that was number 80, Carter Bratch, with the run on that last play. We got about 7 yards, it'll be 2nd and 3 coming up for Abbotsford. And we are short a stick crew for the next game, so if you could please step up and volunteer, that'd be very much appreciated, as we need a stick crew in order for the games to happen. Meanwhile, on that last play, we got number 11 taking upfield into Bears territory. That's Wesley Lindboom. It'll be 1st and 10 from the Bears' 41-yard line. And number 52 refuses to go down. Was stopped in the backfield, but just threw off his guy there and gets about 6 yards on the play. With 2nd and 4 coming up for the Falcons. With 50 seconds left to go in the game. Game's tied 7-7. And number 52 with another carry. It'll be 3rd and short for the Falcons. 25 seconds left in the game. And number 11 with the run, but there is a penalty on the play. Face mask on the Bears. And I think that will allow them to have one more play. All right, we got one more play here for this game. Falcons looking for a miracle here to win the game. And the Bears defense not having any of it with a big play there. And the game ends in a tie, 7-7. The next game on the turf field for 4:30 is Mission versus the Giants Blue. 2 more games left, and then we will hand out some hardware here at the end of these games. And again, we are looking for a stick crew for the next game. If we could have 3 people step up, that would be really great. We need a stick crew here. All right, looks like we found our stick crew there. A couple young guys stepping up to the plate there. Thank you very much. Again, this weekend couldn't happen without the volunteers out on the field here, so thank you very much for all the work that you are all putting in here to make this event happen. I know that all the coaches and players really have a lot of gratitude towards all the volunteers. So once again, thank you for showing up and being here today and throughout the weekend and earlier in the week. All right, for our next game here, second to last game on the turf field, we have Abbotsford White squaring off against Meadowbridge Blue. All right, we got Meadow Ridge starting off with the ball on their own 40-yard line, first and 10. And we got number 14, Blake Weeb, with a short gain up the field there. And it'll be second and 9 for Meadow Ridge Blue. And hand up the left side there to number 72, Emery Levesque. And that's a short gain on the play. It'll be third and 5 for Meadow Ridge Blue. And a big tackle there by number 11 on number 12. It'll be turnover on downs. And the Falcons will get the ball in Meadow Ridge territory to start this next drive on the 43-yard line. All right, here we go. Abbotsford Falcons on the ball. And number 52 with the carry for Abbotsford up the right side. Theron Ellingson with the carry. 8-yard gain, second and 2 for the Falcons. And number 80 now with the carry once again up the right side. Carter Bratch. First down Falcons. And we have a toss to number 11. Up the left side, there is a flag on the play. We'll wait and see who the flag is being called against here. Block in the back against the Falcons. That's going to negate the touchdown and push it back 10 yards. And that'll be remain first down for the Falcons, first and 20. And we're going to wait and see. We got one referee saying touchdown, and it is touchdown. Number 11 into the end zone for the Falcons, Wesley Lindboom. Boom goes the dynamite. And they're going for the 1-point conversion here. Number 5 pushing his way through and into the end zone for the 1-point conversion, and the Falcons are up by 7 to start the game. And it looks like we have a penalty flag at the end of that play against the Meadow Ridge Knights. That's going to be a 15-yard penalty for unnecessary roughness. And I'll push them back to the 25-yard line to start this drive. All right, under center. Or wait for the snap, sorry. Number 13. And intercepted by number 15 of the Falcons. And number 13, after that throw, comes back with a big tackle. That was number 15, Leland Simke, with the interception for the Falcons. And it'll be first and 10 for the Falcons on the 25-yard line of the Knights. All right, we got things sorted out here. And a toss there to number 80, and he is into the end zone. 25-yard run, number 80 for the Falcons, Carter Bratch. And that'll be another 6 points for the Falcons with the convert to come. And number 15 into the end zone for the converts. Leland Simke. And the Falcons are up by 14 points. All right, and the Meadow Ridge Knights will start this drive from number 40, first and 10. And a nice run there by Meadow Ridge. Number 13 gets upfield, and that'll be more than enough for Meadow Ridge first down right at midfield there. That's Weston Finlayson. And intercepted by the Falcons. Number 11 with the interception. Wesley Lindboom with another great play. And the Falcons will get the ball first and 10 on the Knights' 50-yard line. And we have a toss to number 11, Wesley Lidboo, but there's a flag on the play. Legal procedure on the offense, actually I don't know what the number is, but it'll be a 5-yard penalty and repeat first down. And a nice run up the right side there by number 17, Liam Floor. And that'll be a first down for the Falcons. And just a reminder, we have our sideline swag shop open here in front of the tower. If you're looking for some Chilliwack Giants hoodies, sweatshirts, sweatpants, tank tops, bucket hats, and more, we have it here at the sideline swag shop. And this weekend only, we have the Chillibowl t-shirts on special for $5 a piece. Youth and adult sizes available. And we have another touchdown by the Falcons, number 11. Getting into the end zone once again, Wesley Lindboom, after that interception, is able to get into the end zone for a touchdown. And stopped, number 17, by number 45. That's Victor Itterman with the tackle, stopping number 17 from getting that point. And the Falcons get 6 points and are up by 20. And a carry there by number 14, Blake Weeb. 4 yards on the play. It'll be 2nd and 6 for Meadow Ridge. And a snap there, and picking up field by number 14, Blake Weeb. It'll be 3rd and 3, injury timeout. We got Meadow Ridge here looking to get a first down here. Hand off to the big man, number 72. Trucks his way for first down. Emery Levesque with the run up the middle and first down. Ball spotted on the 52-yard line. Injury timeout. All right, we got a 3-minute warning here. 2.5 minutes left in the game. And the handoff up the middle, once again, to number 72, Emery Levesque. And 7 yards, 2nd and 3 for Meadow Ridge into Falcons territory with just over 2 minutes to go in the game. And number 14 carrying the ball this time. Stopped in the backfield by the Falcons. Third down. Coming up. All right, 3rd and 7 coming up for Middle Ridge. Looking for a big play. Need a first down. And a handoff to number 72 once again. But the Falcons come up with a big stop, and it'll be turnover and downs. And we're just going to call the game. That's the game between the Falcons and Meadow Ridge Knights, with a victory by the Falcons 20-0. There you go. That's what I'm saying. See? I want that to be an election. And our final game on the turf field will be the Abbotsford Black Falcons squaring off against Meadow Ridge White. All right, we'll have a couple minutes here. Just want to once again acknowledge our sponsors that are supporting the Chilliwack Giants this year. We got Fountain Tire, AJ Towing, Nature Gardens, Element Excavating, Herc Nutrition, 604 Traffic Patrol, Veteran Heating and Cooling, Freshco, Mannix Construction Incorporated, AquaDeck Installations, and we have Kona Ice, Grammy's Place, Element Spray Foam. Thank you all for your support of the Chilliwack Giants throughout the Chillibowl and regular season. All right, just needing a stick crew quickly here to start this game. If we can get 3 volunteers to get on the sticks, that would be great. Appreciate you guys helping out. Thank you kindly, guys. And we will just give us a second here while the stick crew gets set up. All right, first and 10 for the Falcons, handed off to number 10, Dawson Henry, taken down by number 33. Dominic Muley. And that'll be a loss on the play, 2nd and 14 for the Falcons. And the quarterback ball with the snap there, picked it up, got a few yards. It'll be 3rd down coming up for the Falcons. And hand off to number 10, Dawson Henry. Gets upfield, but that won't be enough for a 1st down. Meadow Ridge will be getting the ball 1st and 10 on the Falcons' 49-yard line. And a handoff to number 12, quickly taken down though by number 3. Carson Van Even. And that's a short loss on the play. 2nd down. And a bit of a jump cut there by number 12. And eventually pushed out of bounds up the left sideline. It'll be 3rd down coming up for Meadow Ridge. And just a reminder, after this game, we'll be handing out some medals for first, second, and third place of the tournament here. That'll be happening after this game finishes up. And a takedown in the backfield by number 3, Carson Van Even. And that'll be a turnover on downs. Falcons will get the ball at midfield, first and 10. And number 15 with a nice run there. Taken down at the end by number 73, Nathan Nylander. That was number 15, Reese Aarons with the run there by the Falcons. It'll be second and 2 coming up. And number 10 speeds into the end zone. Touchdown, Falcons, Dawson Henry. And conversion's no good, and that means the Falcons are up by 6 points. And 64 just has to fall on the ball after that ball will snap, second down. And 64 trying to get to the outside, but stopped by number 6, Callum Dooley. With the tackle for the Falcons, it'll be turnover on downs. Ball will be spotted on the 29-yard line, 28-yard line of the Knights. And we got a jump pass from number 2 to number 3, takes us up the left sideline, and finally taken down, but not before he gets a big first down for the Falcons. That was number 2, Owen Bustos, passing to number 3, Carson Van Even. And it'll be first and goal for the Falcons. And we got a drop ball there, picked up by number 2, and tackled in the backfield by number 18 of Meadow Ridge. Riker Reed with the tackle for the Meadow Ridge Knights. And that'll push it back, second and goal from the 20-yard line. 15-yard line, sorry. And a nice tackle in the backfield, once again by the Meadow Ridge Knights, this time number 12, Jack Crump. And it'll be third and goal from the 19-yard line. And a low snap recovered by the Falcons. But the Meadow Ridge defense comes up with a big stop. That'll be turnover on downs, with Meadow Ridge getting the ball first and 10 from their own 19-yard line. And a run there up the middle by number 12, Jack Crump. Short gain on the play, it'll be second and long for Meadow Ridge Knights. And number 12 with the run, taken down by number 71. Brentley Mattis with the tackle. Taking down number 12, Jack Crump. And it'll be third down coming up for the Meadow Ridge. And this time we have number 3, Carson Van Even, getting in the backfield with the tackle, turnover on downs. And it'll be the Falcons ball, first and 10 from the 19-yard line. And just a reminder, after this game, we're going to be handing out some hardware to the top 3 teams of the tournament here. So stick around and we'll get all the teams sorted out at midfield, lined up on the blue line there. Up to the blue line, I should say, not on it. Again, I just want to say thank you to all the volunteers that make this possible. If you see an executive member or any other person helping out, just say thanks to them, because this event didn't happen without the time and effort of all the volunteers that make this happen. It's not just today, it's all the prep work and all that they do, all the hours they put in outside of what you see today. And we got first and 10 for the Falcons. Waiting for one of the players to tuck on his jersey. He's good. And number 10, Dawson Henry, once again with a nice run. Bouncing out to the left side there. Number 20 was trying to get a tackle Wyatt Norris, but the shifty Dawson Henry eluded the tackle and got upfield, take it down for the Falcons. And you got 3 minutes or so to get in your order before the concession closes for the day. 5:30 is when the concession will be closing. And then that'll be it. No more poutine. And number 3, touchdown Falcons. Carson Van Even with the touchdown for the Falcons. And another 6 points with the convert to come. And number 2, Owen Bustos with the conversion. And another point for the Falcons. And the Falcons are up by 13. And Meadow Ridge ball to start this drive, first and 10 from the 40. And up the left side there, number 33, Dominic Mully. Three-yard gain, second and 7. Nice. And the Meadow Ridge player had nowhere to go. Abbotsford Falcons defense meeting the player at the line of scrimmage. And it'll be a loss on the play. Third down coming up for Meadow Ridge. And just a reminder, after the game, we'll be getting all the teams on the field there to hand out some hardware, be awarding first, second, and third place for this year's Chillibowl. And a big stop there by the Falcons defense. Turnover on downs, and it'll be first and 10 from the 37-yard line for the Falcons with 2.5 minutes to go. All right, we got action underway now. And number 2, Owen Bustos with the run there. Looks like he was looking to pass to be second down for the Falcons. Second and 6. And I see our president there, Colin Boyd, getting those medals ready for all the teams there. He's also been working hard all weekend. Never takes a break. Busy guy. And that'll be the end of the game, folks, with the last play to number 10, Dawson Henry. And the final score, Falcons 13 and Meadow Ridge 0. And that will conclude all the games for this weekend's Chillibowl. And if we can get all the teams at midfield, that'd be great. All lined up. That'd be great. We're going to get all the teams lined up here. Chilliwack Blue, we can get you lined up on one of these white lines here. Maybe we'll get you on the 45. Start at the blue line here and work your way backwards here. Take a knee right here, start right here. Come this way, guys. Come a little bit more in. Hey, over here. If we can get all the teams that haven't played, come on the field, Abby White. Can we get you on the field here? Wherever. And we got Abby Black here coming in. Just come up right to the blue line. And we'll get you guys lined up at this blue line here. All right, here we go. You guys played a heck of a game out there. Good job, you guys. And we'll get Meadow Ridge White lined up here. Thank you for your patience, everyone, while we get things sorted out here. Chilliwack Red, here you go. Over here, number 49. You can come this way. We'll get you set up over here. I know it's been a long afternoon for you guys. And I think we're just waiting on one more team here. The North Langley Bears. One more team. All right, North Langley, we'll get you over here. Get you guys lined up right over here in this white line. It's just right here, 24 over here. I'll get you lined up. I know it's... You guys are coming from the grass field. All right. So first off, we'll just give a big round of applause to all the players and coaches and all that. Give us great football action this afternoon. We got award medals for the top 3 teams, starting off third place team, the North Langley Bears. If we can get one of the coaches to come out and help out with the medals, that'd be great. Langley always has strong teams out there. Thanks for coming out this year. And the second place team, Chilliwack's own blue team here. And finally, the first place team from Abbotsford Black. I think you guys went undefeated, if I'm not mistaken, right? Undefeated? 4-0? Good job, you guys. Thank you very much. And once again, give these players and coaches a round of applause. All these teams played very hard. Thank you all for coming out and supporting these players and coaches. Have a great weekend.